All right. What's up, guys? Hello, good morning. How is everyone doing? You know what graphic settings affect the visibility of soul fragments? I don't know. Probably nothing that you can turn off. I think because they're crucial to the class's gameplay, they can never be turned off. Or, like, diminished. What you can do is, there's a glyph to change them from green to purple. I think mine are purple. Yeah, see, mine are purple. And I think it's because of a glyph. Or maybe purple is baseline, and green is the glyph. I think that might be it. Let's see. Purple is base, green and blue. Oh, there's blue? Huh? Spectral sight. Oh, your shattered souls are tainted with mana. Whoa. I didn't know that existed. There's different wing transmogs, shadowed enemies. Your spectral sight is tinted by the void, and you see enemies shrouded in oh, spectral shit. Okay. Fell touched souls. Shattered souls are tainted with fell, so this is green. Okay, let's test the blue one. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah, I feel like green would be the easiest to see for sure. Oh. Those are kind of cool, though. You guys see that line on my screen? The bottom? What the fuck is that? The Cube, aka Richard. Ricardo. Tier 3.
That's a lot of months.
It is so many months, dude. Thank you for the tier 3. Why you got a line on your screen? I don't know. Now it's moving. There it is. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, these blue balls are kind of nifty.
That's what she said.
They're like a mix between purple and green. They might blend in, though. Blue balls are not nifty, I promise. Cam? Richard has needs too. Having a hard time with this build. What is the prio rotation after meta expires? Everything you do in your opener is essentially what you do outside of your opener. You're pressing Reaver's Glaive. You're doing your combo. You're getting your Thrill of the Fight buff for a damage increase. You're eye-beaming. If we're talking raid build, then you're trying to line that up with Essence Break. If we're talking the low mover, then yeah, just getting Thrill of the Fight. Blast and eye-beams.
Don't move.
That's it.
Don't move.
Okay, should we try the green ones? Okay, yeah, they're a little bit brighter than the blue. Is Sloven patch 20-second I-beam build up before key start? Yeah, they haven't. I thought for sure they would. Next time I see reels, I'll ask them about it. Like, I was pretty resistant to it because I knew it was going to be fixed because there was a conversation with Reels at some point about that, but it hasn't been fixed yet, so I don't know. It's definitely something you should be doing if you remember to. I forget all the time. Didn't know we could change the soul fragments color. Yeah, you can buy a glyph off the auction house. I think by default they're purple. You can turn them green, like this. Basically like the color of my cursor. Which I'm just realizing now. Maybe that might be a problem. Or they can be blue. I might have to go with the blue. I didn't realize it's the same... kind of the same animation as my cursor. No, it's not under my cursor. That is my cursor. See, that's the problem. How can I access your weak aura?
Don't move.
Havoc back. Yeah, that literally is my cursor. Oh, dude, red would be sick. We don't get red. Did you get the orb to follow your cursor? It's an add-on. So I'm gonna buy the blue glyph again. Glyph of mana touched souls. So at least this one will be different than the green cursor, but also not dark purple, so it blends in. I kind of like the blue. It's nifty. Like monk orbs. Mailbox needs emptying. I don't even know what's in there. I just let things expire. Delete. Hello, media. Delete. 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 There we go. Good? Good. Yeah, I wish we had red souls. That'd be dope. Kind of want to change my wings, too. I've had these wings for a while. You know, have green wings when you glide. Tattered wings, I think that's what I'm using now. Or fallow. Let's get fell wings. That sounds cool. What the fell? Did it work? Worked. Oh, hell yeah. That link did not work, Firmbud. What is it, though? What's my favorite DH transmog? Oh. Oh. Might regret asking that. I don't have it saved. Hold on, let me get it. Let me recreate it for you. Let me recreate the best DH transmog. Yeah, exactly, Rich. Rich knows. Give me a minute. Gotta find the exact correct piece. We can't cut corners here. This is important. Did I pass it? Or am I going crazy? It's not that one. What the fuck? Where'd my gas mask go? Dude, it's gone. They took away my gas mask. It should be here somewhere. But it's not. They revoked your rights for terrible transmog choices. Who do they think they... Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay, yep. Just blind. Just blind. Okay, so we're halfway there, right? Now we need the right weapons. I think the shovels are axes. Pretty sure. Oh. I was so sure. I was so wrong. Are they swords? Yes. Okay. Now we got to get Primal Earth as the enchant. And we go with Primal Earth because it looks like steaming shit. So this is the shit shoveler mog, okay? This is the best Demon Hunter mog. It actually increases your DPS. Like, no joke. It gives me confidence. Is there a Thrill of the Fight weak aura? There is in my Havoc weak aura pack. It's a visual weak aura that looks like default fire mage. Huh? Can you just send it to me on Discord? Yeah, so with my weak aura pack, you throw glaive, right? Then you do your combo, and then Thrill of the Fight is on the aura bar here. The damage buff has the green text. The attack speed is the other one. So you can track it that way. That's your favorite? Not the shovel, but the cat? Oh, I thought you were talking about my beautiful transmog. Listen, we can't please everyone. Show it again real quick. Yep. Okay, so let me get some soul fragments. I could have just pressed the hunt, I guess. Okay, so throwing Reaver's Glaive. Do the combo. Then on the buff bar here, when you get Thrill of the Fight, there's two buffs. One has the duration in green text. The other one has just white text. The green text one is the damage buff. That's the one you really want to keep your eyes on. I need to change my cloak. The Mog is not complete. Is it class time? I don't know what that means. It's always class time. That's what this stream is. It's all we ever do. Did you say IB must be when you have Thrill of the Fight? In the Mythic Plus AoE build, ideally. But sometimes you're going to have I-Beam up and you're not going to have a Reaver's Glaive. You're not going to have the combo. So you don't want to hold I-Beam for very long. Like, just send it. But in most cases, when you can get the buff, you want to, like... So think of it this way. There's two ways to do your rotation. You do your Reaver's Glaive combo. You get Thrill of the Fight. In raid and in single target, you want to be lining up that Thrill of the Fight combo with your Essence Break. That's what your goal is, right? Getting Thrill of the Fight to then do your Essence Break combo, so you get double overlap of the buffs for your death sweeps. In Mythic Plus and AoE, you want to get that that buff, Thrill of the Fight buff first. You want to complete your Reaver's Glaive combo first, and then use that buff to buff your I-Beams. So in raid, yeah, that's what low mover is. Low mover is the Mythic Plus AoE one, right? So in raid, you would do something like the Hunt, Reaver's Glaive, I-Beam, Essence Break, Chaos Strike, Death Sweep, meta, right? But in Mythic Plus, you want to be completing your Reaver's Glaive combo before you I-Beam. So now I would have Thrill of the Fight buff, and then I could go ahead and I-Beam. It's just shifting where you're getting your Thrill of the Fight buff. But, like, it's not always going to be that way, because you're getting Reaver's Glaives randomly, right? Whenever you happen to get 6 soul fragments, you can use a Reaver's Glaive. So sometimes there's going to be overlap. Sometimes you're going to be buffing a Reaver's Glaive with Thrill of the Fight. Sometimes you're going to have a Reaver's Glaive and you're going to do your combo and get your buff, but I-Beam is still on cooldown. So it's not like a hard and fast rule that you can only ever use I-Beam after you get your buff, right? But that's what you're trying to do. If the opportunity is there, you want to do it. Always Chaos Strike. Chaos Strike Blade Dance. Yeah, in both Raid and Mythic Plus, just always go Chaos Strike into Blade Dance. Have you replaced your circlet yet? No, I haven't. Not yet. I still have kind of shitty rings. Well, not shitty, but like they need to be upgraded. Well, this one does. But I'm all out of crests. I got 90 runed crests. I can't do anything with those now. Yeah, my eye level is 664.5. Sent the neck, yeah. Full send. I should sim enchants, actually. Enchants and gems, because my haste is getting a little low. Down to like 8% haste. Oh yeah, I could restat the neck too. It's true. And every time the window, every time I open a new browser window and try to bring it on the screen, it goes full screen. Okay. Top Gear. What's up, Lubed? How you doing? Recraft to probably crit haste. Ring enchants. Have you guys ever used the cursed ring enchants? Would you craft first weapon? Yeah, weapon is always going to be probably the best first craft you can do. You're using 2x cursed mastery. Oh, damn. Using 2 cursed crit. Okay, let's see what this says. What embellishment for weapon? You can only put one type of embellishment on weapons, and that's the Dark Moon sigils. Wants mastery and haste. Interesting. Side grade. It didn't want me to recraft my neck, which is surprising. Can't wait for 2-piece. Played 1 week up to 610 with 4 to 5 heroic pieces with 1 tier. Yeah, the getting Ugh, it's tough. If you had a tier from last season, it's gonna feel bad to replace it, but it's for the best. Trust me, it's for the best. Maybe I reforge my weapon. Let's try that. Reforge the weapon with... Do I have too much crit? I have 46% crit. I think that's a lot. But that's also because... no, okay. Let's see. Just maybe Mastery Haste? The flask. Oh yeah, well even without the flask, it's gone down to 41%. I think 40% is the break point. Different rings. What do I have here? Crit Mastery, Haste Mastery. We could try that. Maxed out my crafted glaive and made maxed out necklace. Ring, I've only gotten one from Theater of Pain and other roulette wheel from the box. Yeah, what you crafted is what I crafted too. Okay, let's see if this is any different. There's a lot of rings this season, though. Like, Theater of Pain alone has 4 rings on the loot table. It's actually ridiculous. It always gives me the wrong one. Yeah, that's the problem. Why Radiant Power over Depths? Radiant Power is better because it gives you a damage proc and primary stat. So the problem with weapon enchants that are straight damage procs, so Depths in particular, is the value, the amount of damage that that proc does is the same all the way through the entire expansion. So that proc will be doing the same damage it did in Season 1, as it did in Season 2, as it will do in Season 3. It's always the same amount of damage. So it doesn't scale very well. Okay, it is saying I could recraft the weapon, but it's such a small upgrade. Do I use Eye of Kazan for dungeons? No, I do not. Oh, it didn't put gems in this ring. Okay, hold on. We gotta fix that. What gems am I using? Masterful Ruby, Deadly Emerald. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, man. Yeah, you're right, it won't. I wonder if maybe I shouldn't be using Pacemaker. So what corruption head enchants are we going to go with next patch? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't tested it myself, but it'll likely be Twilight Devastation or Infinite Stars or... I don't know. Supposedly, so far, the power level of the corruption is pretty weak. So, I don't know. I hope they fix that. I have Kazan is bait and fight shorter than 6 minutes. Yeah, you are correct. Is haste mastery neck better than crit verse? I can't give you a definite answer on that, but probably. Yeah, it's different for everyone. The stats on one item are best for you depending on every other single piece of gear that you have and the stats that they're giving you. It's all one big puzzle, right? So I can't just say yes or no. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, what about this belt? Crit mastery on crafted neck. That's what I have. Okay, let's sim some trinkets. Trinkets. I don't need to sim Funhouse Lens. We know it's not good. Depends on your stats. Crit verse neck simmed higher for me. Then your stats are crazy out of whack. Noggin Fogger got fixed. It's shit again. Fun detected. Fun detected. Sojil, yo. Thanks for the prime. Welcome. Magnet is like the new Kaiveza trinket. Magnet is good. I don't like using those types of trinkets. I think they're too much of a little mini game. I'm past the point of wanting to fuss with any of that, you know? Let me just press my class buttons. I don't want to be micromanaging trinkets. Sometimes it can be fun, but I'm over it, dude. If it's going to be an on-use trinket, let it just be a button I press whenever it's up. Either does damage or gives me a buff. Like Grief Torch. Or I guess there is kind of a mini game with Grief Torch, but I liked that one. Beacon to the Beyond. Those are fun trinkets. Magnet is not a fun trinket. Like the Razor Coral from BFA. That one had a bit of a mini game to it too, didn't it? Deal physical damage. So on use, deals physical damage and applies Razor Coral to your target, giving your damaging abilities against the target a high chance to deal physical damage and add a stack of Razor Coral. Reactivating this ability will remove Razor Coral from your target, granting you 47 critical strike per stack for 20 seconds. It's kind of cool. Still, that's something you kind of have to, like, pay attention to. I'm sure it's good. Diver's Folly was a little bit of a mini game too. Your auto attacks have a very low chance to prime Diver's Folly for 12 seconds. 5% of your damage will be stored as bioelectric charge. When Diver's Folly discharges, deals nature damage equal to the charge to 3 nearby enemies. You don't miss Font of Power. I just remember having to do a super long pull timer for that fucking trinket. All the mages. It was a minigame, but it was a controlled minigame. That's fair. "24-second pull timer? Yeesh. Yeesh. This is taking a while. Yeah, I don't know though. Trinkets this season, there's a lot of them, but there's none that I really, really like. Like, House of Cards is cool, but it's weird because, like, it's like Scarred into Grace, but it's on a 1 minute 30-second cooldown. Magnet, we already established, I don't like. Yeah, I don't know. But again, that's what I was asking for, right? Like, we're saying they're boring, but that's also what I was just saying I like. I don't want anything too complex. I don't know. I think there's a balance. I plus Pacemaker for 6 minutes plus, and Pacemaker and Signet for less than 6 minutes. I'd have to look at our kill times. I don't know what's under 6 minutes. Okay, 95%. Come on, raid bots. Why am I giving you money every month? Okay. Alright, there's a bit of an upgrade. Just switching to that belt, I gain 6.4k. If I wanted to swap the stats on my weapon, I'd gain another 1,000. I don't think it's worth the effort. I could at least wear that belt, though. So far, just Vexy is under 6. Rick was just over 6, and Cauldron was 630. It's kind of a mess on... Yeah. A lot of our kills this week have not been very clean. I don't know, man. Last night in Raid, something just felt off about the game for me. It's like getting more latency or more lag than usual. And I just, like, couldn't press my buttons properly. And then when that starts happening, you just, like, get demotivated and you check out. And that happened to me very early in the night. Yeah, plus, you know, the vibes in Raid were kind of weird last night. We spent, what, an hour and 15 minutes getting pulls on sticks. And then we just gave up and we said, you know, we're too fucking stupid to do this, boss. We're all just too stupid. So we moved on to the other one, Lock and Stock. But we're starting fresh prog on that too, so of course that's just nothing but wipes. I feel the same way, like the game doesn't register my button presses if I don't mash them. Well, yeah, when you start getting latency and like frame rate drops, if you watch your action bars, right? And as you're pressing your abilities, you'll notice usually when there's no issues, there's no interference, your finger hitting the keyboard is generally in sync with the rhythm of your GCD. But when things start getting like introduced that get in the way, it feels like the rhythm of your hand gets offset from the rhythm of your GCD in game, and then everything just gets fucked up. People still don't believe me when I tell them that Locke isn't nearly as immortal as it used to be. There's just so much damage on that fight, dude. Like, the one pull, there was one pull I died twice. I died once to fire damage, I think. Trash, burning trash. I got rezzed. Immediately got the power coil on me. Incineration was happening. And then I got trampled over by 2 balls. And, of course, when you get hit by a ball, you're stunned. So I got stunned standing just, like, on the cusp of a flaming fire pile, a flaming trash pile. Like, there's nothing I could have done. It was so frustrating. And that fight is just a mess because we're setting a lot of trash on fire. And I think the reason for that is when people get the balls, each person on a ball is designated to a certain quadrant, right? But if people aren't sticking to their quadrants, if they're just like, you know, stealing from other quadrants and then getting their Sparkmaster, whatever the fuck they're called, and, you know, going into the boss, they're not clearing out the trash from their quadrant. So by the time we get around to that area, there's a fuck ton of trash, and all the melee are assumedly trying their best to avoid them, but, you know, there's just only so much you can do, and we're setting that trash on fire. It's, ironically, a snowball effect. It's such a messy fight, dude. I think they should really nerf, I don't know. If they nerf the amount of trash piles, they'd have to nerf how much it takes to build up your ball. So I don't know if they could do that. They definitely need to reduce the amount of damage the burning trash does to you if you step in it. Yeah, nerf the rot damage. I think they could also make the, what are they called? Sparkmaster, whatever those guys. Make them not one shot you. Make them hurt, sure, but like, scrap shooter. What are they called? Sparkmaster. No? Whatever. Make them hurt you. Don't make them fucking one shot you. Oh, and reduce the amount of kicks. Kicking is a massive issue on that fight. They could, like, reduce the frequency that they cast that spell. Like, just, yeah, add, like, a couple seconds in between casts. That would help immensely. Because, dude, there's so many times where somebody will get a Scrapmaster, right? They run into the ball, or they run into the bomb. Bomb explodes. Their Scrapmaster pops out of their ball. They kick it, but then, you know, it just starts casting right away. So we're, like, screaming in voice for a kick. Nobody's going. So I leave the boss from one side of the room, fucking double fell rush, vengeful retreat to the other side of the arena just to kick it. And then that thing starts smacking me because I'm the only thing in range of it. And it's too far away from the tanks to taunt it. It's the worst fight I have ever played. I hate it. I hate it more than Ovanax. I hate it more than every fight. Every single fight. There's plenty of time to get trash, but the ad pickup time needs to be increased. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, maybe reduce the amount of bombshells, too. Because I think majority of our deaths were people just running into bombshells. Like, obviously, they can't nerf it so much that it's just, like, easy. There is a line where, you know, people just have to get good, but I think they could cut out, like, 1 or 2 bombshells from each phase, and it wouldn't be that bad. The last night, mentioned this last night, but the whole decision making to either get the ad or hit a bombshell. Right. Yeah. If there's a bombshell and a Sparkmaster, that is what they're called, right? Spark. If they're like right next to each other, you have to make a decision. And this happened to me last night too. You either try to thread the needle and Scrapmaster. You either try to thread the needle and pick up your Scrapmaster and risk hitting that bombshell, or you try to wait and see if the DPS are going to, you know, get the bombshell down far enough that it starts moving, but you don't have enough time. You don't have enough time to just sit there and wait. Like, you have to just go. So yeah, I think cutting back on the amount of bombshells would help with that situation. But yeah, I don't think we have ever, as a guild, spent an hour and a half getting pulls on a boss only to just give up and do a different boss. In the 4 years that I've been with this guild, that has never happened. Not that I can remember. It really sucked. We got 10% on pull 5. Dude, same. Same. The night before, or the last raid night that we had before last night, I think we had like a 0.5% wipe because we missed one ball going into the boss. So we were like, oh, it'll be no problem. You know, we'll just get back in there, get a couple pulls on it. It'll be dead. Yeah. I just hope they don't leave it too long like they did with Tindril. They left Tindril too hard for too long.
That's what she said.
I hope they nerf it like this week. Got a 0.1%, 3 pulls before we gave up. Yeah. Yeah. Those nifty blue balls. We love them. We love the blue balls. Yeah, like I totally get I get the call, you know, making that decision to say, hey, like this is a waste of our time. Let's go start progging on another boss that is also extremely hard because we need to start getting some pulls on that. I get it, but that shouldn't happen. Yeah, we already killed it once, yeah. I think there were some people who needed loot off the boss. I don't know what exactly, but I think that was the only reason we were doing it. Vibes are off yesterday. Oh, they sure were. It's a dumb call. Should have just done lock and stock. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Yep. I hate that 20% of the boss damage is the balls overall. Yeah, like in theory it's good because it's like an easy way to kill the boss, but the fact that you can lose ball damage by players not doing it correctly, it kind of like offsets the whole benefit of it. Because then if you don't get the balls into the boss, then you're fucked because you're just not doing enough damage from like your actual combat. You're awesome, man. I always follow your content when new patches come that impact our talents. Keep it up. Hey, thanks, man. Then I get to hear people not understand how gate works or where it goes. I stopped taking your gate on that after that first intermission. I was just placing myself between where he was landing and the wall right next to him. So when he lands and knocks me back, I just get bumped into the wall. And then I'm right there. I don't have to run back into the boss. I'm right next to the circle. Should get a 10% HP nerf and 10% ball damage nerf, so it's just less of it. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about lock and stock now. The blue group is too close to the gate, and that's what was causing collisions. Yeah. I don't know. On the last pull, I used the gate successfully, and it seemed to work. It was good. I think the whole point of the gate is to help you aim where that group is landing, right? Like, you're getting knocked, you click the gate mid-transit, and it puts your entire group in one spot on the track. Yep, exactly. Red group doesn't get knocked into blue. It puts the red group all in one big clump in one little section, and the blue group is free to get knocked in a spread. Just make our damage irrelevant, only ball damage. Hell yeah, dude. But give us 20 more balls. Problem solved. Yeah, everyone gets a ball at the same time. Imagine the pinball that would be. Holy shit. That already happens to me all the time. I'll have my ball all the way built up, and then I'm like headed towards a bomb to get it, and some other fucking idiot comes railing at me and bumps me away, and then the bomb blows up. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, I was about to do what I was supposed to do. But this other person can't drive. Getting bumped into a bombshell. Yeah. Yeah. Or a bombshell getting gripped through you. Increase ball damage from 2% to 3%, and that boss falls over. Ooh, yeah, I like that. I like that. Heading into the back of the boss and 2 bombshells suddenly appear. Yeah. Well, that was the thing, too. I had to mention it to the raid. I was like, if you guys are running your balls into the bombs, try to go around the back. Because if you go right through the middle, sure, it like stuns players for a brief second, but I'm channeling I-beam. I-beam is like 60% of my damage. If it gets interrupted just because like you're lazy, we're not going to kill the boss. We also have the worst possible comp to kill bombshells. I think that was the issue too, right? Like, if we had another boomkin or something that could just take care of the bombshells, the melee wouldn't have to run all over the place chasing down the bombshells or running out to kick whatever they're fucking called. Spark Masters, no. The other word. Because that's what... Scrapmaster. That's what I found, like, the first, I don't know, 20, 25 pulls of that boss, I was spending the majority of my time running around, you know, back and forth from one side of the map to the other, trying to kick things and hit things. Then I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to stand here. I'm going to put damage into the boss because that's what I do best. I am a single target funnel spec. That's my damage profile. Having me run around and do other shit and move my Reaver's Mark is not helping at all. So I started doing that, and I was doing better. But then it just caused more problems because then bombshells weren't dying. Things weren't getting kicked. Yeah. It's a stupid fight. Like, between all that stuff and the lag that I was having last night, I was like, I don't even want to raid. And I don't just mean that night. I was like, I don't want to raid anymore. This is not enjoyable. Waiting for the pull when me, Burst, and Pant all get on the balls at the same time. Oh, we're fucked if that happens. It's game over. May as well just wipe. But yeah, I have to figure out the lag thing. I seriously think once Quasi puts out his non-LVY version of his UI, I'm going to give it a serious try. I'm not saying LVY is the cause of all of it, but it probably doesn't help. It's also the weak auras too. Weak auras are just so draining. They're so bad, especially when you have like list weak auras. It's fucked. And that makes it vary from boss to boss too, because some bosses have more weak auras than others. Server side spaghetti. Then how does anyone deal with it? Like, how do you play the game? I cannot play the game. How do the people in Race to World First manage? I guess maybe they just like learn to adapt to it, but I don't know, man. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. And it makes me want to not raid. Well, like I thought about this. I could upgrade my processor to a 9800 X3D. But if I did that, I'd have to get a new motherboard. Like, I don't want to have to pay $1,000 just so I can raid. That's ridiculous. Yeah, and I just bought my CPU back in Dragonflight. I just upgraded this like not too long ago. I got the 5800 X3D. The only fight that gets me to 30 FPS is Cauldron Mythic for some reason. So I was watching my FPS on Lock and Stock last night. I was hovering between 20 and 30 FPS the entire fight. It was unplayable. I play in 1440p. And I know there's a lot of people that still play in 1080. And that probably affords them a lot of frames. But like Dan was saying, I think there's two separate problems. There's frame rate, and then there's also like server side latency. Same for me. I don't think people should get so high-end equipment for WoW. I don't mind like paying a lot of money to have a really good computer, but if I already have a really good computer, I shouldn't have to pay, you know, another half of what my entire PC costs just so I can do one activity in the game. I felt a lot of latency and stuttering this season, and at least a 5-second screen freeze once a dungeon. Ooh, that might be a weak aura or something. I upgraded from the 5800 X3D, and the difference is truly night and day. Fuck. Like, I would do it. I would buy a 9800 X3D right now, if I could find one. But I would have to replace my motherboard, which I really don't want to do. Are you playing on medium high for raid? No. I have everything turned down. I'm raiding on a shitty MacBook, I can't lie. I gained 100 FPS after 9800 X3D. Jesus.
Demon Hunters are perfect.
True.
Demon Hunters are perfect.
It cost me 1200 for the full motherboard, RAM, and CPU. Oh yeah, Dan, get those tickets. Go, go, go. I wonder if Paprika's gonna get them. They're on stock on Amazon here in the US. I think I could get one off Newegg if I wanted. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry, flashbang incoming. I apologize. 1900 X3D, 689. Like, I would gladly just buy this. Let's go. Put it in my cart. Full send. You got them? Nice. There you go. No, I can't. I can't just buy this because then I have to buy a new graphics card or a new motherboard because I have an AM4 socket. This is AM5. It won't work. Yeah, I know motherboards are cheap, but then I have to like fucking disassemble my entire life. What CPU do I have? I have the 5800 X3D. But yeah, like I said, it's something I can do, right? It's not about the money. I have the money, I can buy the parts, but it's frustrating that I have to pay $1,000 just to be able to raid. That it's like the principle of it. I should be able to play the game. I shouldn't have perfect performance in Mythic Plus and then be at an absolute standstill in raid. Yeah, it's only in raid that I have an issue. Like, if that's the case, I'm just not gonna raid. Has to happen at some point though, with the motherboard getting motherboard AM4 getting dated. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The upgrade will have to happen eventually. Yeah, it's bad in Mythic. We were doing Mythic last night, and I was between 20 and 30 FPS on Sprocketmonger. But lowering graphics are all the way down. Your next option is to wait for Blizzard to dedicate an entire patch to optimization. See, the thing is, they've been doing that. They did that for the anniversary event, the anniversary patch. That's why everything got fucked up. That's why that patch was such a mess, because they did some, like, under the hood sort of rerouting, fixing of things. And, yeah, here we are. It's still fucked. Firmbot, links aren't going to work in chat. They're blocked from the chat bot. Have you tried going full no add-ons and seeing what the FPS is? So, I don't really have the luxury of doing that. Like, I would love to test that. But I can't just go into a heroic raid with my guild with nothing. I can't. Because there aren't nights where we only do heroic or we only do normal. We're always doing mythic. yeah, a lot of these bosses you can't do without weak auras either. LFR? I mean, I could. So somebody suggested to me it's not just about disabling the add-ons. That I should try like actually just full out taking them out of my WoW directory. It's Sam? What's Sam? Who is Sam? Simple add-on manager. Weak auras and LVOI just kills your performance. I think it's a weak auras. I think it's mostly weak auras, to be honest. Weak auras definitely don't help. And it's so weird because there are people in the raid who are using all the same shit, who probably, you know, do less regular maintenance on their computers, or, you know, less. They have more outdated weak auras just sitting in their directory, like fucking weak auras from 3 expansions ago. And they don't lag at all. They're good. They're chilling. I don't get it. Like I've been struggling with this since probably since like Sepulchre, maybe before that. I remember it being really bad on some of the Sepulchre bosses. No, Sanctum actually. Sanctum. It was really bad on Tindril. What are my temps in WoW? I don't know if I have a program to look. I used to. I might have uninstalled it. Going through exactly the same thing is frustrating. It is frustrating. Like, it makes me want to not raid. What is the best for Mythic Plus? The best what? Best class? The best Havoc Demon Hunter build? The best dungeon? For me, it started with a Mirdrasil. Yeah, Mirdrasil was bad. Tindril was really bad. They were all bad, now that I think about it. Laridar was pretty bad. I feel like it wouldn't be as, like, debilitating if I was playing a slower class. But playing a class that's very high APM and all of your abilities are, like, instant cast, you definitely feel it, because you're always fighting against the GCD. Are you crafting neck soon? I already did. Actually, I think my cam software. Yeah, this shows temps. Here we go. Don't know how accurate this actually is, but everything's good. It's fine. Yeah, my cam software. Check Discord DM. It's about FPS, but I'm 100% sure you've seen the post already. Oh, the CPU profiling? Yeah, I have the weak aura. I have the weak aura to disable it. You're not going to have temp issues on the CPU? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not the issue. You have more apps from different manufacturers like NTXT, Asus. No, I cleaned all that out. It didn't help enough or at all. I don't know. I truly don't know. Yeah, I have it. And it's not on when I go to my add-ons. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. If 20 FPS in raid, sometimes. We were pulling lock and stock last night, and I was watching. It would go between like 20 FPS and 30 FPS. Sometimes I'd have a few seconds, and it would go up to like 50 or 60. But then it would plummet right back down to 20. If 10 to 30 FPS on Sprocket. Yeah, I can't play with that. I just can't. Oh yeah, one-armed bandit is even worse. One-armed bandit is fucking bad. And then the floor is so bright, I can't see shit. Something's wrong with the ads for sure. Yeah. My theory was that, because games have done this in the past, I don't think they'd make this mistake again. They're probably well beyond this, but they keep the ads already spawned somewhere in the room. So they're technically like up and there the entire fight. Yeah. What do I need? I need a mother load. Yeah, like they keep all the ads in a little room underneath the boss or something. So they're loaded in the whole time, and the game is, you know, registering their health and whatnot. I don't know. I'm just not having fun this raid. It started off good. I was having fun the first week. I was like, oh, this is sick. But now I'm just over it. And it sucks because I like the idea of raiding. I like getting in there and, like, you know, problem solving bosses and seeing all the cool stuff. but it's just not an enjoyable gaming experience lately.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Yeah, performance makes it frustrating. 100%. Trading post preview for April is up on Wowhead. Fucking April. Violet Dark Moon Charger. Clown horse, yeah. What the fuck? A garden gnome transmog? Okay, so this is a straight up like Dark Moon Fair vibe. Bird mask? Is there another post? How can I change Thrill of the Fight on weak auras to make it bigger? Aura bar. Thrill short. Position and size setting. You could change the width and the height here. I don't know if this will work, but I would say try it. If it fucks it up, then just delete the weak aura, delete the whole package and reinstall it. Yeah, so you would open up the weak aura pack, go to the aura bar, then go to Thrill of the Fight short. I mean, if you want to change the entire aura bar, then yeah, you would do it from the group, I think. But if you're just looking to change Thrill so it stands out from the rest, then you would do Thrill alone. Oh, is this guy going to invite anyone else, or what's going on here? Oh, there's no one signing up. All right. All right. Yeah, try doing that, Zach, and if it messes it up, just delete the whole weak aura pack and reinstall it. Made the crucial mistake of joining the solo DPS group. I know, I never do this. What was I thinking? See ya. See ya. Theater of Pain. Workshop is not what I need. What do I need the most? Motherlode, Priory. Plus 12 OCE ping. Yeah, no thanks. Hard pass. That's a 12 theater. I don't need that. Cinderbrew 12. Only ever join a group with at least a healer or a tank. Yeah, that's normally my priority system when I'm joining groups, but I don't know. The group has to fill up somehow. Maybe a tank or healer would sign up to that group if they saw that they were DPS ready. Maybe. What key do I have? 13 floodgate. Okay. 12 workshop. My favorite. We got a tank. We got a shaman. Fuck yeah. Let me make sure I get into the right build here. DPS are always going to come in seconds once they're our tank and healer. Yep. Oh, we got 2 shamans. So much blue. I need to buy consumes. I should really set up favorites so I don't have to like type to search for these every time. I'm also an alchemist, so I should just make my own. Is it even cheaper to make your own? I don't know. I don't know. I think maybe if I get enough like multicraft procs. But I'm still working on my potion points. I'm like full on flask. Working on potions. Or if you have full multi-craft and do a few hundred crafts. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, right? Just make a shit ton. Just stop wasting all my gold on professions in the beginning of the X-Pack. Oh, I know, dude. I did the same thing. I was like, I'm gonna go full into professions. But the problem is, if Blizzard doesn't keep up with professions, then it's a waste for the players too. Like, it's already the 2nd season, and professions have pretty much dropped off. There were no new recipes for this patch. Maybe like 1 or 2. spent more money on alchemy this expansion than in the last 2 X packs combined. Alchemy is fucked. Yeah. It's especially bad if you get the bright idea to level professions on multiple characters. Then that's like a massive investment, and you have to follow through with it if you want to make that investment back. And I definitely did not follow through.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry, and luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power nodes should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered.
Just want them to make tokens back to 400k.
Sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the
Easiest time investment is to yield is enchanting with concentration. Yeah, I remember you showing me that.
all while avoiding a flying death machine.
Tatted, you don't need any more gold. You're cut off.
Your assessment is accurate.
You got to spend some of that gold first. Yeah. Tatted's loaded. Straight up loaded. I think I went into this expansion with 3 or 4 mil. And I'm down to 1.6 now. It's slowly dwindling. Probably buy a mount this tier. I'll let you know. I don't know. We've had a pretty bad track record on selling carries, though. But I will let you know.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate.
I spend 700 to 800k in crafting mats every day. What the fuck?
The Robodrome.
My man's rich. Yeah, he's a whale. A wow whale. Your net worth is 58k. Sitting at the tailoring station almost all day. How much gold do you have right now, Eladir? Do it in the background while I watch shows or troll Jedith. 522k on this character, but I just spent 600 on raw cloth. Wow. Wow. This tank in chat. Literally, just don't play dumb. Okay, dude. I did plan on playing dumb. I wish WoW had a stock market. I took all of my money out of crypto. I was losing too much. I took it all out. Profit is anywhere 10 to 20%. No way, losing money on crypto. Who would have thought? Dude, I was up.
4, 3,
I was up like 2 grand.
2, 1.
And then everything happened. And yeah, it all started to tank. I mean, technically, I still made a profit. I still made a profit, and I had been putting money in there for like 2-ish years. So it was an opportunity to like save money that I wouldn't have done otherwise. So at least there was that.
Don't move.
Because I'm really, I don't know. I don't want to say I'm bad with money, because I'm actually pretty good with it, but I find ways to justify making purchases. Especially when it comes to like streaming stuff.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I hate these saw blades.
Don't move.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still
Consider getting a second WoW account just to AFK craft while we raid.
to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Tonks Arena. The Platinum.
Does your Souls Card dot usually do more damage than I-Beam? I don't think so. No,
Don't move.
it shouldn't.
Hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Defensive. Defensive.
Bet on a sure day. And I ain't really living.
Targeted.
Fuck. Thought I had a VR.
Defensive. Defensive.
Don't move. Don't move.
Targeted. Defensive.
Don't move.
Defensive. Defensive.
Don't move.
Defensive. Targeted.
Don't move.
Targeted. Defensive. Defensive.
Don't move.
I think in most cases, I-beam should be your top damage.
Out with the trash! 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 Trash!
Oh,
Don't move.
Defensive.
I can't hit this thing. It's fucking evading or something.
Defensive. Defensive.
Don't move.
I also need to figure out this fucking tab situation. I'm either subconsciously hitting tab, or tab is somehow bound to another button. I don't know.
Don't move.
Defensive.
Don't move.
Honestly, I think I'm probably subconsciously pressing it. Have you tried Felsguard this patch? At the start of it, yeah.
Defensive.
Don't move.
Skip next drill. Okay. Skip how?
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
AR has more room for making mistakes? 100%. I shouldn't have put Reaver's Mark on that mob. Should have just saved it.
Don't move. Don't move.
And here I decided to press meta there because it's better to just get it on cooldown now, because we still have probably another pull of dogs, and then while you're fighting this boss there can be some downtime if your tank doesn't position properly, so the meta could get wasted. When it's as short as like a 2-minute cooldown, you kind of just want to send it. Killing trash quicker is sometimes just as beneficial as killing a boss quicker.
Don't move. Don't move.
Okay, well, kind of worked. Not really.
Don't move. Don't move.
Ugh. See, this is what I mean.
Don't move. Don't move. Line.
I guess I'm still auto attacking. It's better than
Don't
nothing.
move. Don't move.
There's not much we can do about this week's affix. The only way you could help as a Havoc Demon Hunter is like leech through it. Because you can heal it, right? It doesn't always have to be dispelled. Be healed off of you. So if you're able to like leech a little bit, that could help.
Don't move.
Yeah, I have to send meta here. This is taking too long.
Line.
Dude, not one of these has been properly positioned.
Don't move.
He's getting like halfway there.
Don't
He's got the right idea, but also not. I wish you could still feign that, or shadow meld it. You can feign it. If you're a hunter, you can feign that.
line.
Shadow meld does not work anymore.
It'll take me weeks to rebuild him.
I'm DPSing.
How did DPS yell at me last night for tanking the boss too close to the box? My own fault for doing 7s instead of 10s. Yeah. Gotta love low keys.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domicile.
I've had a lot of groups wipe on this pull too.
Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Because I think people scramble to stop the
Don't move.
Giga whatever, and they stun it instead of kicking. But other people try to kick it, and then, you know, the typical situation. People overlapping. And these squirrels are a fucking menace now too. Holy shit. I hate
Don't
these
move.
squirrels. Yeah. The squirrels are actually worse. Like, if they're gonna blow up on you, you can stand in the shield generator things. You still take some damage, but at least the shields can kind of save you.
See how you fare against something more advanced.
Don't move.
Defensive. Defensive.
Don't move.
So, you possess some
Look, I can't stun them anymore. I don't know. I'm too busy running away from them.
move insufficient against my newest.
Don't move.
Safe zone.
Demon hunters are perfect.
True.
Demon hunters are perfect.
Don't move.
Sparklocks! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these
Oh,
organisms will be expunged
I
from
could have
our
gone.
metropolis.
If I didn't hesitate.
Demon hunters are perfect.
Do not allow these bots
Demon
to
hunters are
detect you.
perfect.
Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
Wow, I was the first one there. This is new. Seeing some people run Stonebound Artistry Weapon Enchant. What does that give? Is that Mastery?
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
So is stunning the squirrels is supposed to get rid of the
Don't move.
circle? Because it definitely didn't right there. Yeah, they can't be
Don't move.
stunned. I just tried. Did absolutely fucking nothing. Mastery enchant. I think we have too much mastery at this point. Like, I don't know. Maybe you could sim it. See how it does in the Sims, but I don't think that's a very smart choice.
Don't move.
I could be wrong.
Beams incoming.
Fuck. Shouldn't have used the hunt.
Don't move. Don't move.
I need your bloom. Looks like you could use a trim.
Beams incoming.
Oh god.
Consider this your burn notice.
Okay, we killed it.
Don't move.
Beam incoming.
Nether walking. Jesus Christ. I hate these gears.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
We should pull both here.
Don't move. Don't move.
So time looking like 10 minutes.
We can commandeer that
Yeah, we should have
transport
combined
to
those.
Mechagon's tower.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Don't move.
Defensive. Defensive.
Don't move.
Defensive. Defensive.
Don't move. Don't move.
Okay, so we're shrouding after this.
Don't move. Don't move.
Defensive. Defensive.
Get a meta.
Defensive. Defensive.
Don't move.
Defensive. Defensive.
All right.
Witness
Easy boss.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Don't move.
Targeting systems.
Don't move.
Good baits, good baits.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting system. Cannot
Targeted.
elude my targeting system.
Force.
Don't move.
Activating thrusters.
Don't move.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Force.
Cannot
Targeted.
elude my targeting systems.
Don't move.
Force.
Activating thrusters.
Don't move.
Okay. Claiming that corner.
You have defeated me. Fools! All you have done is dismantle
This is my corner.
some furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance?
Lust.
Don't move.
Cannon fully charged.
Oh, we moved the same direction. It's funny.
Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Don't move.
Cannon fully charged.
Targeted.
Don't move.
I nether walked too late there.
Demon hunters are perfect. Demon hunters are perfect.
Cannon fully charged.
Targeted.
Don't move.
Man.
Targeted. Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged. All power to weapons.
Targeted.
Oh no. Okay. Oh. Healer died for a split second. They're back though. Alright, phase 2. Phase 2. Go, go, go.
Don't move.
I'm an idiot.
The mech originator has been destroyed.
This isn't the key I needed.
My father, you have my gratitude.
I needed a
heroes.
mother load.
Know that King
Not a
Megatron's
workshop.
vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding.
Man.
But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Now I'm pissed.
Chief Master Overspark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in this.
I 100% thought you were aware the entire time. No, dude.
Of course.
I thought this was going to be IO for me. Fuck. Oh well. It was a good warm-up key, I guess. God. I said Motherlode and Prior. I did. But I'm also pretty dumb. My brain doesn't have many wrinkles in it. So when I say things, you can never take it seriously. Oh well. There's not many groups. I need to start inching towards 3K. I'm starting to fall behind. Behind where I want to be on the curve. $12s by next week? Yeah. Yeah, I need 3 more 12s. This is what happens when you wait long in queue. Yeah, you just take whatever you can get into. For sure. I mean, some good 13s would be... Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Definitely didn't think it was a different dungeon. No. I am the most perceptive and aware person. Especially while I'm streaming. Like, I'm so good. This is Rookery 13. Do I have that? I don't have that. Havoc DHs are well known to be perceptive. Dude, I have fucking spectral sight. How much more perceptive do you want me to be? I'm perceiving everything. Hey Jedith, playing DH again since Shadowlands. Is there ever a world where you don't play Demon Blades? Trying to figure out if I get rid of Demon's Bite Keybind. No, you would never not play Demon Blades. At least I don't think. I don't know. Probably not. They tend to buff and nerf Demon Blades and Demon's Bite together. They keep them equal, so the option is there, but the benefit that you get with Demon Blades is that you save yourself GCDs, right? Because every time you have to press Demon's Bite, that's a GCD that could have been spent on a spender rather than a builder. But I think Demon's Bite is still there for the, you know, the casual players who like having a spammable builder. But no, if you're trying to be optimal, you will never use Demon's Bite. Never, ever. Yeah, like there's some talents, there's some abilities in this game that are solely there to appeal to a certain type of player. Because not every player is chasing what's optimal. Some players don't ever look up information. They don't look up guides. They don't look up videos. They're not going to Wowhead to copy builds. They're putting their shit together on their own and, you know, doing their delves and their world quests. Like, that's why Dash of Chaos exists, right? That's why Desperate Instincts exist. They also exist, in this case, to spare yourself an extra button. Because some players just get overwhelmed when they have too many buttons, especially when they get buttons that they don't have to press rotationally. There's some players that just don't like having those, so I guess that's why this is a choice node. "13 Dark Flame." Oh, there's only one person in there. 12 Mother Load. I need that. I need that. Take me. Fuck yeah, dude. They heard me. Got a dip soon. Raid starts. Sticks re-clear into Sprocket. I'll see you back here after raid when you've been wiping on sticks for 3 hours. All of us had that same experience last night. I don't know how to roll bomb. It's tricky. It's a tricky one. Wish they'd remove one bomb. They need to remove bombs. They need to reduce flaming trash pile damage. Fuck. Delete the whole fight. Delete the whole damn thing. Make balls do more damage. Sure. Reduce the recast time on the Scrap Masters. I got it that time.
Five.
Yeah, we're pacified the whole fight. It's all ball damage. I like that. Oh, yeah. Retune that fight to be balls deep. I like that, Cam. I like that. I see what you did there.
Don't move. Don't move.
We need to kill this mech jockey.
Don't move.
What is this red circle thing? Is that from Evoker?
Don't move. Don't move.
It has to be Evoker, right? Firestorm? Oh, is that what it is? I didn't know people played Firestorm.
Demon hunters are perfect. Demon hunters are perfect.
They can now?
Don't move. Don't move.
It's... I thought it was a bad thing to be standing in, like... You know, when enemy spells are red? You can proc Firestorm and have several running at once. Ooh. Maybe I should log into my Evoker. Sounds like fun. There's a neck jockey. Alright, see ya, jockey.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
There's a lot of kicks in this pull.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh, God.
Don't move.
Kick that. Toxic blades. Alright. That's a tough pull with no kick coordination. There's like 5 or 6 casters in that pack. I'm not doing very good this run so far. Hey, Rick. How are you?
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
This route is weird. Very weird.
Don't move.
Thank you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the elite pummeling package.
I mean, I think I am doing okay, but I'm just up against a Death Evoker and a Ret Paladin. Okay, I lied. I'm not doing okay.
Don't move.
I'm not okay.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
Oh no. Did we get those in? Holy shit, we did. Oh my god. That was wild. Yeah, fucking Ret. Didn't even get on his horse. I'm just kidding. I don't know if he did or not. I wasn't watching.
Don't move.
Hello? Kick? My button wasn't working.
Don't move. Don't move.
No, I didn't press Fellblade. I VR'd and I-beamed, and I would have been right in range, but he just inched the boss back like one step. And that was like the one extra yard that would just pull it out of my I-beam range.
Don't move.
Yeah, not all the ticks of it hit. I think the last couple didn't.
Your survival wasn't
Got stuck on this fucking rock thing.
Don't move.
Defensive. Defensive.
This is not a good place to fight this pack. There's too many things to get stuck on when you have to move. Pull it back into the room. That's my opinion.
Defensive.
Don't move.
Okay, now we're pulling more. Yikes.
Defensive.
Don't move.
Oh, it almost happened again. We're getting stuck on these little things on the ground.
Don't move.
I'm starting to rage a little too much. Gotta calm down. Have I eaten today? Does coffee count?
Don't move.
No.
Defensive.
Don't move.
There's calories in coffee. Treat stream, where is it? Treat stream is dangerous.
Don't move.
Saw a clip of somebody sending 40 sides of peas. Oh god. That's a lot of peas.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I mean, I think the swirlies are okay, but fighting it in like a little trash pile like this where you have to run out, but you have the potential to get stuck on the trash, I think is fucking stupid. There are better places to fight that pack.
Don't move. Don't move.
Defensive.
Don't move. Don't move.
Do you sometimes press 2 sigils to get more souls? What do you mean? You want to be using Sigil of Flame and Sigil of Spite on cooldown. Because they generate souls.
Don't move. Don't move.
Stunning for souls shouldn't be a thing? Yeah. I actually don't do that very often. I kind of should be pressing Chaos Nova for souls. But I don't. Pressing Spite and Flame. Yeah, you should always be pressing Sigil of Spite and Flame. Always, always. That's how you... That's like your main generators, really. Right? Sigil of Spite generates 4. Sigil of Flame gives you 1. That's almost a whole Reaver's Glaive right there.
Don't move. Don't move.
Got these tornadoes.
Don't move. Feet.
Give him darkness.
Don't move. Don't move.
Well, the worst part about, like, stunning is that it doesn't actually stop casts anymore, which is unfortunate. So you can kind of screw your group over if you happen to stun when a cast is going off. You just have to be careful.
Don't move.
Yeah, and stun
Don't
DR.
move.
True.
Feet. Don't move. Feet.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Feet.
I think demon hunters should be able to move while they're eye beaming. That's my next petition that I'm going to send in. Let us move. If we're pressing it every 20 seconds, that's a big risk to be taking every 20 seconds.
Don't move.
No. Yeah, because I-beaming doesn't actually root you. It just reduces your movement speed by 99%. So if you ever have any extra thing that's increasing your movement speed, it allows you to move slightly. You're still super slow, but
Don't move.
yeah, it doesn't fully root you. Same with Warriors Demolish. No, leave them rooted. Fuck them.
Don't move. Don't move.
Whoops. Oh, it still hit. Nice. I don't know how that sigil still hit.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
What's this taking so long? What's going on here? What's my eye level? 664. Oh man.
Don't move. Don't move. Defensive. Defensive. Don't move. Don't move.
You have 3 crafted pieces? No, I have 2. My 3rd piece is just 658 with runed crests.
Don't move. Fixated.
Which one's on me?
Defensive. Don't move.
Gets fed loot? No. I haven't gotten loot in a while. I get a lot of loot the first week. Seems to always be the case. I get fed the first week and then I stop getting it.
Fixated.
Why are all these bombs going on me, dude?
Defensive.
How much property damage you've done?
Defensive. Fixated.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh, and people left. Are you kidding me? Oh, they're calling each other garbage in chat now? Oh man, they're going at it. Healer was like, this is a pug, why are you doing stupid shit? The tank said, y'all garbage. Evoker said, LOL, what the hell is this tank's problem? Tank said, why can't follow? Healer said, you are garbage. Tank said, easy instructions, pay attention. Evoker says, LOL, you are bad. Tank says, not hard, shit players, please uninstall. Okay, thanks. Wow. That went south real quick. We were gonna time it. Yeah, that was unexpected. Thought you were doing a death skip to last boss. We were doing something.
Demon hunters are perfect.
Yeah,
Demon hunters are perfect.
I'm the perfect one in that group. I did nothing wrong. Ooh, 13 Cinderbrew. Okay, I don't need workshop. I'm gonna uncheck workshop. We don't see any more workshop keys. $13 Dark Flame might be doable. $12 Floodgate I don't need. I just noticed this is filtering highest IO party lead at the top. I don't know if it's been doing that for as long as I've been using this pre-made group filter thing. It might have been, but I've just noticed that now. It has. Ah. Remember when I said I was very perceptive? I had a warlock leave on first pull of my +10 motherload. Oh no. For what reason? Freaking warlocks, man. It's always the warlocks. Yeah, it was Eladir. You can just add him to your blacklist. Never group with Eladir. He's a leaver. Every bad warlock was probably me. Probably. If only demon hunters had a lust. Just avoid Adoration Guild members. Yeah, we are not adored. We need a lust in that 13 floodgate. I know, I know. That's what I mean. If only I had a lust. Every time I hear that ability text to speech, makes me chuckle. Which one? The adoration one. Which one? We had an adoration package. I don't think there's anything for dungeons in here. You know who does have lust? Hunters have lust, but they also wear mail armor, and mail is unarguably the worst transmog in the game. So, you have to deal with that. It's the name of the ability. Mail is unarguably the worst. No. No, that's not what I said. I mean, it is what I said, but it's not. Is this how I get canceled? No, actually agreeing that mails are the worst is a way to stay uncanceled. That's the right thing to say nowadays. Cinder Brew. That sounds like fun. Motherload. Man, I just need a couple more 12s. I know this is thrilling stream content. You guys are having so much fun watching this. This looks like my gameplay. Declined. Plus 13 motherload. 13 floodgate. Which would be an upgrade, but floodgate is my third highest for score. I'm trying to like fill up these lower ones. Looks like a normal WoW evening to me. Hello, Jedith. I would like some advice on how to optimize getting declined in Dungeon Finder. You seem pretty good at it, so I was hoping you would be able to provide some tips for a beginner like me. Sure, I have lots of tips. My first biggest tip is to play a class that doesn't have a battle res, doesn't have a lust, and doesn't do the best damage. If you can tick all of those boxes, your gameplay will look just like this. Those are the 3 steps. good to know that even Havoc DH's experiences this, so thank you, I feel better now. Yeah. Yep. Sometimes name recognition works in my favor, but not today, apparently. Why not run your own key? Because I want to do a different key that would give me more IO. Are you the real Jedith? I get that all the time, dude. All the time. What I did to help with that problem, Eladier, is I'm using the real deal title. It's like setting up a command in chat to answer a question, like in Twitch chat, except I'm kind of doing it in game now. So I don't even have to respond. I just show up at the dungeon. I'm like, ah, okay. It is him. They also can tell by my horrible, I mean, my great transmog. I have to fix it. What the hell?
Shop, browse. Smell.
There we go.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
$13 mother vote with a warrior. No thanks. Why do some groups glow green or purple? So it's because of this add-on. Green means it's a new group that I haven't seen previously. Red means declined. Purple means I've already applied, I think. Or they don't have room for me anymore or something. Luckily, I'm leveling my alt, Jedith the real deal. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Identity theft is a crime. I will sue you. Ooh, I got a group. Finally. And it's another mother load. Another mother. Okay. My portal's down. Fantastic. Gotta lock in for this one. We gotta lock in. Even get added to the guild to make it even more believable. I don't like this. I don't like this talk, Eladier. It was a mother load, right? Yeah. Aren't we kind of meta right now? Oh no. Fuck. Oh, can't see that. Every group. Oops.
I have many, many wares.
Why spectral tech? Yes. I can't tell you what it is though. It's for streamers only. That's the group leader? Well, he didn't even realize it was me until I zoned in. I think. Yeah. He didn't say anything till I got into the dungeon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, what are we doing? Hero first pull. Skip assassins and lust. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I've been using the wrong trinkets. Guys, I've been using the wrong trinkets for all of these runs. All of them today. Fuck.
Don't move. Don't move.
Oh well. Guess I'm using Eye of Kazan and Mythic Plus. I guess we're doing that now. Wrong trinkets are so much worse than not having rank 3 enchants. Yeah, but okay, the difference here, there's a big difference. I'll explain it to you. The big difference is that I noticed this on my own.
Don't move.
Whoever it was that might have been using not rank 3 enchants, they did not.
Only the strongest.
Can we kick, please? Can we kick? I'm still... what's hitting me? Okay. Where are we right now? Alright, I'm ready for the boss. Let's go, team. I don't know if YouTube messages appear here, but is it worth crafting 2 Everforged glaives? No. The short and quick answer is no. You know what I should have done? I should have zoned out, changed my trinkets.
Don't move.
Why you only got 720p on? I do not. I only have 720p on. You need to ask yourself, why is your computer / internet only showing you 720p?
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Remember before we started this key, I said I gotta lock in?
Don't move.
You were unlocked from the first pull. Fuck. Okay, I have a lot of catching up to do. This is not good. I mean, they left me in an ice block. They didn't kick the vendor. That's not my fault.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I don't know if I played with an unholy DK in a while. Oh, this guy has elitism helper too. What a snitch.
Don't move.
Unholy's insane right now. Bud is pushing on it. He's 3.2k. Wow. What's their niche? Are they still uncapped AoE? That's what they used to be.
Don't move.
Spam 2 buttons on AoE. Hey, maybe I should make an unholy DK. I want to do that.
Defensive. Don't move. Don't move.
I think you need to make a disc priest. Rich, I think you need to pick one class.
Defensive. Defensive. Don't move. Don't move.
Okay, well, at least I'm above the tank on overall now.
Defensive.
We're making progress. We can recover.
Don't move.
He says, oh my god. Okay. Alright, alright. This is a pull. No. Darkness.
Don't move.
Wow, I got that kick. No way.
Don't move. Don't move.
Pretty sure we've pulled like every extractor. What'll healer DH look like? You just I-beam all over people. You cauterize their wounds with fell flame.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I hate these bombs. Holy shit. I'd love to be able to hit things. New DH and WoW player is wondering if you have a DH raid guide talent build. I think, well, technically I don't. I do and I don't. I know that's confusing. Hold on.
Don't move.
I gotta lock in. See that damage? That's what locking in looks like.
Defensive. Don't move. Sword. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Defensive.
Yeah, I really should make an updated raid guide. I think I'm gonna wait until... Oh, it's already the 27th. Yeah, I could start making one. I need good videos that are gonna get a lot of views to put sponsors on. And I think that would be a good one.
Don't move. Don't move.
The only real difference is you take exergy now instead of inertia. That's it. But that does change the opener a little bit because you're not putting your fell blades and stuff
Don't move.
in certain areas. Oh my god.
Feet. Don't move.
You guys think I can catch up to the DK on overall?
Don't move. Don't move. Feet.
I think I can. Just gotta lock in.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
The quick turn to cancel the hunt. I'm getting real good at that.
Don't move. Don't move.
If you wanna jump the lake, use big eyes.
Don't move.
Check this out. Cool tricks. Cool demon hunter tricks.
I love the smell of propellants in the morning.
Don't move.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning. I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
Don't move.
What's up, Arya? Hello. Sorry, I'm locked in. I am locked the fuck in.
Don't move.
Okay, let's see what he's doing here. Nothing. Alright. Business as usual. No shenanigans.
Don't move. Fixated. Defensive.
Will easily catch up? I think so. Which is pretty crazy because you saw how far behind I was.
Defensive. Fixated. Don't move.
We had killed the first boss and I was below the tank.
Fixated. Defensive. Don't move. Don't move. Defensive. Don't move. Don't move.
Gonna mark one. Maybe people will see the mark and they'll know to kill that one. Maybe, possibly.
Defensive. Defensive. Don't move.
No, don't go up the stairs. Don't go up the stairs. Please, I beg.
Defensive. Don't move. Defensive.
Or if you're gonna go, just go. Go all the way up.
Defensive. Don't move. Defensive.
Got a random specialist. Okay.
Don't move.
My trinket's chilling at 20 stacks. That's good.
Don't move.
Under my heel.
I think we can probably just soak those now. Oh, went the wrong way.
Don't move.
It's okay. Fast as fuck.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Targeted.
Okay, there's two over here.
Don't move.
Gonna bait over here in case I get selected. I'm dying.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
How to immune that?
Don't move. Don't move.
Oh no. Finally got some points. How goes the battle? Well, we had some struggling today. The first key of the day, I joined a workshop thinking that it was going to give me IO, but it wasn't workshop that I needed. It was actually a motherload. And then I did some other keys. I think we completed a couple. Some of them fell apart. And then I got into this key, and I realized that I've been using the wrong trinkets the entire day. But hey, we timed this one. We got some score. I got a clean, about 2,900 now. You were the tank. Nice. Good job. Good key, good key. Good tanking. It makes you feel better. I had a 9 this morning, and it's now a 6. I mean, that doesn't make me feel better. I just feel sorry for you. You share the aura for the interrupts. It's actually an add-on. It's an add-on called Omni CD. Okay. So we got some score there. 2,900. I need 2 more 12s. I need a brewery. A priory. Want to do priory? With 2 Havocs? Absolutely not. Ain't no way. Jedith doesn't do keys with other Havocs because he's afraid. No, I don't do keys with other Havocs because... 1, they're monkeys. 2, it doesn't make sense comp-wise. Yeah, 1 Havoc is already too much. That's like doing a key and bringing 3 Fury Warriors. I mean, I'm not comparing Havoc to Fury Warrior, because Fury Warriors are much worse, but it would be like that, you know? Simply not enough Fury Warriors. I mean, you could bring a Prot Warrior and he could switch into, like, Battle Stance. That's like halfway there. We Zug less than Fury. We Zug in a different way. That's why I say we're monkeys. We do a lot of jumping. Warriors are like... They're like those goats that just headbutt, ram themselves into walls. Still on classic mode. Need 30 Fury Warriors. God. That's a lot of Blade Storm. Whirlwind. Why did I just pop a flask? What am I doing? Sticks died, Trinket didn't drop. Fuck. You killed him quick, too. What's your ideal tank for Havoc? My group runs a Prot Paladin, but dabbles in Vengeance, and I have a hard time justifying Havoc if he swaps Vengeance. Yeah, I think if you're trying to be, like, optimal, I would say probably a Prot Paladin. Prot Paladin just has so much utility. It's really, really good. But again, this is like if you're really, really trying to min-max. Like the fact that you have a Vengeance and a Havoc in the same group doesn't mean you're not going to time keys. And you shouldn't be forced to play something you don't want to play just because of that. Like, it's not that big. It ain't that deep. Adorationers never beating the allegations. Allegations of what? Being shit? I think those are proven allegations at this point. Myself included. I was the first one. I was the first one to be exposed. Ran a 13 Dark Flame crest with a Dark Flame cap. Dark Flame. What is the dungeon called? Dark. Wow, I just had a complete cleft. Cleft. That's the word. I might have just had a stroke. Do you remember who it was? Firmbud? Are DH middle of the pack in regards to Mythic Plus? I love DH gameplay. Sometimes I feel like I get blasted out of the water from other classes. Yes and no. Yes and no. It all depends. Havoc does a lot of damage. This is impossible. People don't do keys in this guild. Some of them are forced to do keys, even though they absolutely hate doing keys in general. Like, they absolutely despise them. They vocally say that they hate keys, but they're forced to do it just to get some gear. I will find a group eventually. Just time to 12 Dark Flame Cleft with this group. So we decided to do my 12 Rookery. Wait, Hetror is not a healer. Hetror is a hunter.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
The paladin ripped aggro every single pull and died so many times. Oh no. Nerf paladins. Quick question. Feel like I'm not doing enough damage. What could I do? Plus 10. Try out 3 million DPS overall. I don't know. Did you time the key? If you want to do more damage, use damage potions. Press your buttons faster. Try to hit more targets with your death sweeps. Press Immolation Aura more. Get thrill of the fight and an initiative for your I-beam. Tell your other DPS to do less damage. Surely they'll listen to you. "12 Priory." Hit buttons harder and DDoS the other DPS. Yeah, if you have that skill set, definitely do that. You won't time the key, but you'll do more damage on the meters. I found sending Reaver's Glaive early in AoE, with 7 seconds left, tends to be an increase because of Wounded Quarry. Yeah, there's a lot of times that I'd send Reaver's Glaive pretty early. Because it definitely, yeah, it feeds into Wounded Quarry. I didn't know for the longest time that it was physical damage. I thought for sure it would be like shadow damage or something. Chaos, at least. Okay, I need to take a quick AFK. I gotta go get a drink and check on the dogs, make sure they're still alive. I'll be right back.
Demon hunters are perfect. Demon hunters are perfect.
Okay, I'm back. There's a full group.
Orphans of Merodar have
Hell
been
yeah.
asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Food buff. What were they saying in party chat? Nothing. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Hated this key last week. Yeah, this one sucks. Definitely sucks. We have Rogue and a Boomy. As long as the Boomy stacks in, should be okay. Oh, Rich, what was announced for PoE? Huntress, I'm assuming. Anything else? Huntress Druid, possibly? Haven't watched it yet? Oh, okay. I will definitely give it another go if there's a new class.
5, 4.
Oh, we don't have
3,
Lust.
2, 1.
That was a choice. My meta. Not only did we ask if we have drums during the countdown, but the healer whose key it was also DC'd, I think. I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna keep I-beaming. Why would they leave? I think they left because they forgot Lust. Oh. Yo, thank you for the trinket reminder. Thank you. I would have done another key with the wrong trinkets on.
The Orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
All right, back to searching for a group. Should be pulling mini boss. More than one night is death. Yeah, I feel like those early pulls aren't too bad if people stack in And just focus the right targets. Just watched your 10-minute or less Havoc video. Does your weak aura have stuff for Vengeance as well, or just Havoc? We have a separate weak aura for Vengeance. That does not work. I thought I made a command. No. Oh, there it is. It worked. Just a little delayed. Okay, one of these groups will surely invite me. Double shout is one shot on a 12. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. How many knights are there? Let's see. Let's look at MDT. These are all footmen. Knight. Knight. So you take like these guys, that pack. These, if you can get them. Like that. Three total in most routes. Wonder if you could like imprison one and pull the rest of the pack with it. Yeah. Okay, so with Suleiman. And you skip across all these. Interesting. One of these groups will take me. One of them. Just gotta keep shooting my shot. Yep. Demon Hunter life. There we go. 12 Cinder Brew. I think my portals are down. Oh, they're not. Okay, I have a good feeling about this group. I got a good feeling. I form a group and no one signs up because I'm a survival hunter? Oh, I thought you were a demon hunter. Are you not a demon hunter? Why would anyone watch the stream and not play Demon Hunter? True. That's what I think to myself sometimes. There's no way you watch the stream for me. Ain't no way. My passion is Demon Hunter and I play DH a lot. Gotcha. Nice Mog, you like it? This is the shit shoveler Mog. Trained Hunter for 2 years, can't put it away. See, the thing is, if you play a class that not many people play, that means it's really easy to get high parses in Raid. There's less competition. Where'd I get it? That's a good question. Uh-oh.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know. I'll have to check for you later. Oh, I know where it's from. It's from the Valentine's Day event. BlizzCon, I guess? No, not from BlizzCon.
Well, what do we have here? New customers?
Don't move.
Are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap now, Riot.
Don't move.
Uh-oh. Yo, nerf boomkins. What the fuck is this? Freaking chickens.
Don't move.
He's got the cool chicken form too.
Defensive. Feet. Don't move. Defensive. Don't move. Feet.
I feel like we could pull other mobs with this.
Defensive.
Definitely could.
Don't move. Feet.
dishonest barkeep make a living?
Oh, I didn't use my trinket. Or did I? I don't know. I got the trinket equipped. Now I have to work on using it.
Don't move.
That's step 2.
Don't move. Don't move. Hey. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Alright, now we're blasting. Now we're blasting.
Don't move.
For some reason, it feels like the mobs in Cinderbrew just have so much health. I feel like I'm always just sitting here hitting mobs at like 5%.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good.
Don't move.
I'm gonna hold meta and trinket till after the intermission.
Don't move.
Because I don't remember when the intermission is. It could be in 4%, it could be in 20%, I don't know.
Don't move.
Okay. Probably could have used it. It's okay. It's fine. What weapon enchants do I use for Mythic Plus? I don't change enchants for Mythic Plus. Just use the same enchants all the time. I use Radiant Power.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Time for happy hour.
Huh? The fuck?
Another one. Another one.
I call bullshit on that tornado.
Don't move. Don't move.
That tornado had arms.
help. My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Bottom is CEO of this joint.
Pulling these into the next pack. Hell yeah.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Totem. Don't move. Don't move. Totem. Charge. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh no. Guess that's okay.
Totem. Charge. Don't move. Charge. Totem. Don't move. Charge. Don't move. Don't move. Charge. Don't move.
Okay, I have Trinket and Meta. Probably for the next pull.
Charge. Don't move.
It's a lot of brew drops.
Don't move.
Okay, here we go. Big damage. Except there's fucking honey everywhere.
It's running too hot. The meat will be substandard.
Shadow melding.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Don't move.
LOSing. I drop darkness.
Charge. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh, jeez. We got more. Lots of totems too. It's not good.
Don't move. Don't move.
Expensive. Gonna have meta again in 15.
Charge. Totem. Totem.
Your survival
Oof.
wasn't necessary.
Totem. Totem. Totem.
What? Twitch is only letting me go to 720, not 1080. Yeah, I think the issue... So I'm streaming in 1440p, but I'm not using the Twitch enhanced broadcasting thing, so I'm not guaranteeing that I get transcoding. So if your connection can't handle 1440p, it's just going to give you a much lower thing. Okay, we're lusting this.
Totem. Don't move. Totem. Totem. Don't move. Totem. Totem. Charge. Totem. Don't move. Totem. Totem.
But yeah, that's my bad. I think I probably won't continue with 1440p. I don't know if it's worth it.
Totem. Don't move.
Because you can't really use enough bitrate for it to look really good.
Don't move. Don't move. Totem.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Did you say there's a big difference, 1440p, for those that can actually see it, I guess?
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew.
Looks crisp. Okay, so if you have the ability to, toggle it to 1080p and tell me if you think it's like a lot better, or if it's just like very minorly better. There's no 1080, you get either 720 or 1440. Oh. That could be the problem then.
Don't move.
Yeah, 1440 is definitely going to be better than 720. There's no questions there.
Don't move.
Yeah, I think I could just use enhanced broadcasting, and then I would guarantee that I have transcoding for everything.
Don't move.
It just takes up a lot more bandwidth on my end. That's the only thing.
Don't move. Don't move. Feet. Ads. Feet. Don't move. Ads.
Oh, is it giving you 1080 for vertical? It's interesting. Or for mobile, I guess. Oh, you mean twice as good vertically. Sorry. Yeah, I get it.
Don't move.
Yeah.
Feet. Ads.
That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more
Okay,
damage,
more trash.
and I'll cash you out, you
We love trash. Oh, it's a bad spot to drop darkness.
Don't move. Don't move. Bully.
Look at this boomkin damage. Holy.
Don't move. Bully.
Stun for volley.
Don't move. Bully. Don't move. Don't move. Bully. Don't move. Bully. Don't move. Bully. Don't move.
Uh-oh. Somebody died.
Bully. 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 Bully.
Okay, I'm gonna use a potion here. Oh, the tank died. No.
Don't move.
He's back.
Don't move.
You put them in cages. They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
Bully.
We had to lock up your boys. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And the angling
So many things to move out of.
their honey spicier. Right, Frank? Frank!
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Bully. Bully.
Oh, people are dying. That's a rip key, I think. Maybe not.
Don't move. Bully. Don't move. Bully. Bully.
This is gonna be tight.
That's what she said.
No. Tank is saying GG. Yep, he left. I saw that coming. I saw that coming. All right. I think I have to call it there. I'm supposed to be dog sitting today, but I'm sitting here streaming. So we got to go check up on them. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. What day is today's Thursday? I'll be back tomorrow. Do some more keys. And yeah, at least I got some IO. Got a little bit of score. I just need 100 more. Maybe tomorrow we can get 100 more. I think, yeah, if I get the last two 12s, a couple more 13s. Maybe. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Peace.